Good morning! How is everybody doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful week. Or had a wonderful week. It's Friday, isn't it? Yes. I hope you're all doing great. I had a busy day yesterday, so I'm a little no, I don't know what day it is. But it is lovely to see you all here. Thank you so much for coming on in already this morning. We're going to be playing some more Microtopia. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really good. Like, the progress is slow, but I gotta remind myself it's a factory game. I'm being quite methodical. I'm thinking about how I'm putting things together, and I'm quite happy with how unspaghetti I'm generally managing to keep our factory lines. So yeah, I'm just gonna like think about making things make a bit more sense. Maybe stop sending so many drones over to the other side and actually start making just some regular ants over on the other side. We'll see. Anyway, go into the game, shall we? Pretty sure I saved. I hope it did. Yeah, this looks about where we landed. So we have our separate little... Oh? Are you confused? Oh. Wait. There we go. I think I might have been recycling these guys by accident. Oops. And then the diggers died without being recycled. Never mind. These things happen sometimes. Okay, so that got a bit full, so we'll just put that over there. Alright, so what we are waiting for at the moment is resin to come over so we can build the cocoon for our baby queens.
Lazy before fall, lazy before fish, lazy before dance, lazy before bets, lazy before spin, lazy before bonk.
Good morning. Thank you so much for the research.
Potential edible collected.
I really appreciate
If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Hope your Pokemon enjoys their berry.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
You've not made all the noises yet. What are you doing here? Why are you stuck? Oh. I broke this. This is supposed to be enter if not carrying anything and if old. Challenge accepted. Enter if not carrying anything And if you are old. There we go. Okay. Oh, and this should really be much further back than it is. Right there. No, actually. There we go. There, that worked. How is everybody doing? Everybody got anything nice planned for your weekend? I should be going to the zoo. I'm very happy. Very excited for that. Need to actually confirm that it's random thing. Just like I try and meet up with my dad every so often, and he suggested a zoo that's nearish me. So I'm quite excited. I love going to the zoo. Unfortunately, the zoo doesn't have red pandas. So, oops. So, unfortunately, we won't be getting any red panda pictures, but time to make a lot of barbecue and then eat all of that barbecue. Lovely. I said hi, Orby. I meant to if I didn't. Hi. Thank you for the red panda effect. Red pandas can unleash a musky smell similar to skunks when they feel scared or threatened. I did not know that. Its defensive odor helps red pandas deter predators and escape dangerous situations. Oh, dear. Oh, and if anybody hasn't seen, in the Satisfactory channel on Discord, the community day, I've suggested the next day, a couple of dates for it, so let me know when is good for y'all. So either next Saturday or the Saturday after. Decided not this Saturday because one, short notice, and two, I'm gonna be tired anyway after this weekend, so. So yeah, let me know what day is best for you. We'll announce it proper in Discord, and anybody that wants to join that has been part of the community for a while is very welcome to. Just let me know if you are interested. You don't have to be a subscriber. Just for people that have that hang out and are part of this wonderful community. I appreciate you all being so awesome. Keep doing it for as long as I can afford to. As long as people turn up. We seem to be not quite there. We have like plenty of this. We seem to not be quite there with feeding, with being quick enough. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Get out of the way for a second. We're gonna try and do this better. These poor sentry ants, they live forever and they are just stuck doing the round and round. Stuck going round and round forever and ever and ever. This one's looking after all our little baby ants here. This one's feeding the queen. This one's putting lava in the nursery. And this one is managing one other. Producing more babies. Maybe it would be a good idea to make more babies over the other side, because it seems like, I guess as long as none of them actually die here, it'll be okay, because they reset their life when they become a new one. We do have a lot going on the other side. We have no one over here, so that's actually quite a problem right now. Can I grab this and move it? No. I could move this. Move that forward a bit. Put a null rail here. what do I have this as? Link counter gate, count up to 4. Okay. Link counter gate. I want that to happen before they go this way because we are running out. So that, so it snaps to that. That, so it snaps to that. There we go. Yeah. So now that one goes over there. And we'll start bringing items over here. Are you stuck, buddy? Are you stuck? Things that happen occasionally when there's things happening. Like the reason why there are dots here is I've unlocked a lot of things and not looked at them. Ooh. You can have the resin floors be pretty tight. Pretty colors. That's nice. Okay, LED terminal. Not making LEDs yet, so that won't do anything for us. Thank you for the views. You're just waiting for that so that you could make all the noises. Maybe. Special device that can announce our lava. Oh yeah. So we need the lava booster to make better ants later. Factory makes various things. The deconstructor just deconstructs various things. Why are you not going that way? Because there is definitely a space. There we go. That was weird. Hopefully we'll start getting some more. There we go. Just as I said it. Our little guy spits out some resin for us. Right, is there anything else I can be working on while I'm waiting? No. Oh, I can unlock this. Decorations. Nope. Well, I could look at making LEDs, but we don't have... Or we're not making all the things to make the factories yet. Diodes. Level 2 inventor points. That. I can unlock the small worker ant, even if I can't actually do those yet. 3830. Thumber needs a lot of stuff that we don't have, but I could place it down, or we could look at building it. I haven't found gold yet. I should just put down a thumper, probably. Oh, it'll probably take the resin first. Does anybody know if it does that? Like, does the game have priority built in? Honestly, not sure. Let's have a look. Oh, can only be built on a desert island. Wow. That's fine. So I think is this a desert island? Yes. Okay. That's fine then. We do have resin over here, but that doesn't mean we can't see. This will probably take the resin before the cocoon then. Yeah, don't want to do that just yet. Oh, we have a swarm. Lovely. Oh. Check what the problem's here. I've seen it spread resources evenly, but I don't know if that was just coincidence. Yeah, if I do it here, if I do it on a different island, this island is where the resin's being made, so it'll probably take all the resin. Oh no, we have plenty of resin. So that's actually not a problem at all. We're just not moving the resin quick enough. Yeah, I could put this down here, and that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, it died. Oops. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a bin down. More ironworker ants have died than should have, I think. I'll just put a trash can there. I wonder why. I know why our diggers are dying before they get to recycling, because it's just such a long track. I really should move the recycler, because I think the only thing that... Yeah, they're the only thing that's actually doing this, so I could put the recycler up that other end. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, died before I got there. So this needs to be... if I'm gonna do the tail as well.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Morning, Cardi. Hope things are going alright with you. It's lovely to see you here.
Hydration critical.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Making sure I am caffeinated this morning. Did you see that concentration in my face? Okay, and then we want a enter if not carrying. Old. Out. Right, relocate selection. We're gonna put this up here. Oh wait, I didn't actually make it so that this will get populated. So this is just for the diggers, so we can remove this. And go there. This needs to get connected up to this and should hopefully get there in time. At the same time, we need a counter. Probably put it here actually. Need to move out of the way a little bit so I can move this corner up. Go there, like that. So hopefully, still figuring out how today is. House warmed up overnight, not great sleep, so cooling the house now. I'm sorry, it's so hot over there at the moment. Hopefully you'll manage better than we do here. Okay, we definitely need more ant processing over here. But you know what? Instead of making this go all the way around here, we should make them go this way and move all this over. One of the things when you have been playing a game and you get so into the weeds with not making what you already have worse. You kind of don't always realize things that would make it a lot better. We're definitely making them quick enough, we're just not processing them afterwards quick enough. So we need at least one more of these. Relocate this one just a bit. To be fair, outside's only 21 at the moment. The thermostat was showing 25 when you woke up. As today is predicted to only be 30. At the highest it'll be next week. Rain today and tomorrow to help things stay cool and kick down humidity hopefully too. Oh good, I'm glad. Tumblr. Alright, so they only go this way if they're carrying one. This needs to be further this way. Okay, there's a big arrow on you. Figure that out in a minute. And then we repopulate from here. All of these. That needs to go on to that one. That goes on there. Put that have some worker ants who are very confused in a moment. So we need to prioritize this one and then do a little splitty. Get here. So if I move this back a bit, do they have more space to queue? Yeah, okay. AC should have an easy time dropping the house down to 23, which should carry me through till morning. I don't think it'll actually rain. I don't think it actually ran all yesterday, which will help the bill a little bit. Yeah! Because that's another thing, isn't it? It's just so, like, expensive to run all these things. Oh, you are not connected to this, are you? Put the counter there. That's why, like, while it's still been hot in here, because it's not been quite so bad outside, I've been really trying not to run the aircon too much. Like, I don't even have it in here so that it doesn't tempt me. Oh, and I didn't set this up, did I? You need... What do you need? Iron blocks. Just trying to get the old ant in first. There we go. Now we have a gap. Now I can finish sorting out the rest of this. Oh no, you. Let's go in here even though this was supposed to only be 2 ants in this bit. I accidentally pulled them out too far. Okay. Then we have... Let's get an elder trail for these guys. There we go. And what were you supposed to be doing? Oh, you were supposed to be on here too. Oops. Well. Never mind. This is working better, but I do wonder if I need another one. It wouldn't hurt to have a third. We're gonna have to like rework all this stuff once we have baby queenies anyway, I bet. We're sustaining population, which is good. You can go back onto the general path. Go do something else for me. Yeah, so not unsure if not carrying anything is old. Okay, I think we've gotten 10 resin while I've been in the last hour, so hopefully we will actually finish this today. We will see though. We are prioritizing getting drones over there, which is good. Let me just check on how everybody is over here. Connected stockpiles are empty. What are you making? Okay, are we collecting everything we need over here. We have a little baby digger who is working on it there. This is also collecting iron. Okay. And this is taking the iron from when they get recycled. Okay, so you could go... We could actually go a lot further, a lot closer. So it won't take us long to get there. Okay. So yeah, you can move closer. You can get a little closer. Not that much. Around about here. Oh no. Dang it. There we go. Maybe we should just have more drill bugs. Have another... Get another digger. We just have these three at the moment. There isn't actually one there right now. Yeah, this is the thing. Oh wait, no, you need to go... Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Enter after 2 minutes. Can I make that like 1.5? No, it has to be 1 or 15. And then if I want to go this way... Then let's put a little counter. Hopefully that'll work. Need to change this around. Get you back up there. We need a little hauling loop here. Lit. That should work. Like, there's no reason that they would get stuck. Hopefully. Should have one of these going there soon. Yeah, you rolled already, but we did get two very briefly in there. So not yet with that. Now we should get another. And that should be 4. Oh, okay. I need to switch this round. So this is first priority. Not on the split. I can't move. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. And now this will be first priority. Then they'll go over here to these. This is a bit of a mess, being a split. It kind of has to be right now, with how this is. Okay, we have an extra one there already. You've still got like a minute. Yeah, every minute is too often for the amount we have, but I guess I could add more. I could have 2 going to each. This is quite cute. Little decorative things. Anyway, distracted by the cuteness panda. You know what? We'll have 2 going to each. Then it can just like sort itself out with the split. You don't have to have it being weird like this. It'll be a little bit weird here, but that's fine. And if they're old, they go this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure to do the condition first, otherwise it causes issues. Okay. This. Up to here. And also back to there. And then it's switches again. Then this one, need to do a similar thing here so that we actually have space for 2 ants to work. And then I need the Elder Trail this way. So even if we don't have 2 ants running on each thing the whole time, we've got space for 2, so it doesn't matter if we end up with more than we planned for. Are you stuck, buddy? There we go. Did I move you and not recheck that you were actually like working? You're confused. Check that the other ones are working. You're fine. Good. You're fine. You're fine. No, I might put a big stockpile in here. Just kind of like is nice to have a lot of extra. Right, what are we not making over here? Diodes, LEDs, energy pod 3. I know that there are some pods around here, but I don't know if they're the right ones. No, that's energy pod 2, so I can't actually make the thumper. Maybe they're on the other... I'm gonna have to do another... Hey, Blueberry! Hi! Thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing? How was stream? Oh, you were playing Valheim? Amazing. I've been thinking about going back to that, but I think I might wait for 1.0 to come out. I've never streamed it, but I did play it some. I had a lot of fun building a nice house. How was it? I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for choosing me when it came time to raid. If you wish, you may choose a hat for me to wear as a thank you for raiding. Chat, if you... doing a fresh run in Prep 1.0, awesome. Chat, if you have not checked out Blueberry, please do so. Lovely, lovely person. Great streams. Please do go check her out. Actually, am I following?
Potential
I'm pretty
edible
sure I should be
collected.
following
Eating
you.
it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
I am not. How did that happen? Got to follow all the blueberries we find. How did that happen? So we have, because it's summer, we have 3 at the moment. We have Is, Critical Role Tal'Dorei Grey Hat, and Fix-It Hat. So, up to you. But yeah, thank you so, so much. For those that don't know me, I'm Panda. It is lovely to meet you. I am a variety streamer, play a lot of factory automation type games. Also like colony management, RPG story, all sorts, puzzle. I play lots of things. But it's usually quite a nice chill vibe here. And we're currently checking out a game called Microtopia, where we are the hive mind for a little ant colony. And yeah, you do need to head off. Oh, yeah, of course. If you need to head off, please look after yourself. It's very important that you do so. Gotta, like, as I do, I'm sure you stream for as long as you possibly can, and then you've gotta move. You gotta go. Stop staring at the screen. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much. Yeah, this is a really nice, really nice game. I've been playing it for 3 streams now, and it feels a bit like Oddsbox, if anybody knows that, where you are like controlling. You're telling your little guys where to go, and you've got like a lot of like logic paths and stuff, and your little guys basically act like conveyor belts for you. So we're currently working on several things at once, as is tradition. And yeah, just a fun little time. Trying to make sure that we don't run out of things. So that's empty. Are you just getting... Is this not connected anymore? Did I move this? Yeah, so the only problem I have with this game is sometimes it's not entirely obvious where the problems are, but I still have a lot of fun. And it's got a really cool little effect, so you are building at like a microscopic level. When you zoom out, it's like a little microscope thing. And then it's like less detail, and you move over to your other island and you zoom in again. It's got that little little clicky noise. It's a very satisfying noise. Now, I think I'm going to send more over. Because we have quite a lot here. All we need to do to send them over is give them wings, so it's not that much of a problem. Send them. And we'll have some extra here and we can work out what we need. We don't fully have extra here. It does look like that one did finish what it was doing, which is good. Right, you're also collecting glass over here. Maybe I could do with having a... copper deposit mining as well. I think I'm gonna do that. So yeah, if anybody has any questions about what I'm doing in game, we're relatively far, so I understand if it's a little difficult to follow for those that haven't seen it yet. But I'm quite happy to explain if anybody's curious about the game. There are no silly questions. So we don't want them to be carrying anything when they're old. We want them to go onto the old line. There we go. So we could reduce this to like, let's try 45 seconds. See how that goes. To get more more babies. We only have one on that mining job, one on that mining job. And okay, we have two on this mining job now. So maybe we'll get you over here for now. Oh no, there's somebody there already. Wonderful. Yeah, we're good. Never mind, you can go back to what you were doing. Enjoy. So yeah, this will split equally between the 4 types of item. And then this will split equally between the 2 routes. So we might end up with 2 ants on some of them, but hopefully we'll end up with at least 1 ant on each. I'm trying to simplify some of these paths, but I do like it when they're like a bit square because it just looks better, in my opinion. Right, we are 3 resin away from the next big technological step. Everything is full here. We have more drones than we need. Good. Maybe we'll put a few more on Let's go back over here. Oh, no, that's way. This way. Yeah, we're absolutely fine with the amount of ants we have over here. We've probably got too many. We don't have too much of a queue at the research stations. So that's doing alright right now. We have lots of copper over here, that's good. Cocoon is built. Cool. Oh wow, shoot. It requires a princess, 15 workers, 15 iron workers, and 10 drones. So I actually need to make some regular workers. Colony's about to have to start building Gines? Genes? I don't know. These young queens will mate during the nuptial flight and fly out to start new colonies. Create a princess in a combiner, place her in the cocoon. So I need to find out how to make a princess.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Hi, Eon. Lovely to see you. A drone and an inventor. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I could just have this separate. I need to move this back so that there isn't so much of a queue going. Right, a drone. Right, an inventor is a combiner. And a drone is from an assembler. Which requires fabric. I'm actually gonna just put a counter gate on so that it just to slow everything down a bit. This is gonna be the drone alt. This is gonna be enter alt. That's gonna make us a princess. But it's not gonna make me a princess. It's gonna make a princess. A drone and an inventor. So yeah, oh no, I need the actual points to go, don't I? Let's also just put a counter gate here to make sure that we don't end up with a million in the queue. I don't want to turn all of my ants into princesses. Imagine how difficult that would be to keep up with. Okay, we have a princess. In the cocoon. Sleeping. Princess must incubate in the cocoon. She needs to reside in a mode from the bodies of her fellow ants. How lovely. Place all the required ants at the okay. Well, we can put we can get 10 drones. Reasonably easy. Count them. Requirements. Thank you. Thank you, Gummy. We could just get 50 iron workers. I don't have regular workers anymore because I turned them all into iron workers because it was easier. So if I do put a combiner back in here. Oh, you're not connected? Well, that's depressing. Let's check that this loads. Yeah. So we do have all of these as cast gates. We don't have one here for this or this. This will need to be... This will need to have gates on. So... where these are? Or I could just bring another line down just for these guys. Might do that actually, because this is the only place I want these ones to go, just in case. And then maybe we just need a link so that we just have 15 of these made. I think the link counter is priority, if I'm remembering correctly. We have 15. That means 30 of these. We'll just end up with a little bit of a shortage of the other ants for a little while. Oh, that's got too many princesses being made. Excuse me. Okay, we only have one iron worker's gone into this. Really? According to this, though, loads have gone past here. Oh, okay. How to do this? Checks following trails but stops at gates. Wait. Yeah, I'm confused. Why does this think that 15 iron workers have gone through and this says we've only had one? How do you say that word? I can't get my head around how you're supposed to actually say it. Is it Gine? Dean? Gynish? Checks how many ants are on the other side of the trail. Oh, ants in... Right, yeah, I remember now. It does the total number of ants, not just what's gone through this point. Thank you. So this needs to be 15. Well, technically 14. I think I might need to add my... I'm struggling with this. Because we are running out of ants. Won't count those that already went through. Only one went through. So technically 14, but we're fine. Yeah, we are putting all of our ants into this. They're not doing other things that we need them to. So yeah, it's not going that well, honestly. I'm gonna send the old ones this way as well. Which means... I'm also going to delete these because we don't need any more of these right now. Just gonna grow old. You know what? I might just recycle the ones we don't need because this is not going to go well. Oh, right, okay, yeah, that's fine. We need to make that go that way. That was the problem. Now we have a double. There we go. Are an iron bomb, aren't you? Yes. My daughter just walked into my room proudly and announced she was ready for breakfast 3 hours later and farted. Oh. It's so fun. Yeah, these are just gonna die anyway, so oops, no. Grab who we can. Oh, thank you. Ah, I was getting distracted again. Look at that. They're just piling on. Little snuggle puddle. Okay, so it's actually... I don't think I need any more of these. So it's now at 15. You need to go back to doing normal worker things. Because we need more normal worker things. Nope. Well, actually fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't matter. Okay, we don't need you doing that right now. I should have connected this up, like, further up. We literally get 1 iron back from them. Oh, that's rough. Okay, we should... Oh, I thought I had enough drones. I guess I don't. Can they die while we're waiting? Is that what happens? No, I just did the counter thing instead of the link thing. So we need this to be 3. I think ants waiting and machine can die, not ants in a gynae cuddle puddle though, apparently. Okay. Well, I thought I had enough ants here, but I might have been wrong. Okay, there we go. Complete. Logic can be a bit quirky sometimes. Just a little quirky. And we just need to wait for incubation, which doesn't take very long apparently. And hopefully we can get our number of ants back up. Without everything destroying. Okay. Complete. Fertile female ant destined to become a queen. To achieve this, you must create guides that will take to the skies during their natural flight to mate and establish new colonies. Successfully releasing rewards you with guide points, which you can use in the development tree. So it does... lifespan is great. Can do flying and reproducing. Great. You don't need to be linked anymore. Can you like go here? There we go. Yeah, because right now I am very low on ants. Yes, I need to just wait for them to get repopulated. I could just add a drone so that we're ready for that. Just go become a drone for me. just so you know, when the nuptial thing happens and she flies off, nothing happens beyond getting a research point. Thought it meant you could have additional queens when first played, but apparently not. Yeah, I was slightly hopeful that it would mean we would have multiple queens, but I didn't think the game would let us do that. Although from what I understand, there are other ways of achieving that. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. Oh, I have to build a tower for her, okay. Oh, did the timer go off already? Thank you. I didn't actually see the timer go off this time. Oh, thank you. So I need a tower. Oh, I need concrete over here. Okay. Okay, I should stop them making these ants for a little while. Because I don't need them. Let's see, does that make you go that way? Yes. I need you to do the other thing. Be the other kind of ant. At least after all that work, she can't die. That's something. Okay. So now that we have this, I could save and try it. So we need concrete. Where's this one connected to? Okay, so you need to dispense. Where's is our concrete being made? That's glass. Hmm? Oh. It's not, is the quick answer to that. So yeah, at the moment, getting one of them is just super disruptive to me actually having any workers whatsoever. So that's good. I guess what I could do with doing is moving all of this stuff up here. Just like sorting this into the ways round that it actually needs to be. Oh, you need moving. Not quite there. How about this? No, not quite. Well, I guess if you don't drill, you'll pick up from that one. Confused? Why do you keep going in a loop? Enter if not carrying anything, and if old. Oh! This didn't get sorted properly. Let's try that again. Not carrying. And old. Just go do some work. I think I did that wrong. So, not carrying. And hold. There we go. Literally gone loopy. Well, let's see if that decides to work now. Yeah, I didn't pick it up in the right place. Yeah, there we go. And we are repopulating things. We don't actually need to repopulate this right now. So I'm gonna delete that and move these guys back. we'll leave you going because we could do with more energy. Our max population is still high, it's just everything else isn't working. Right, so we need... Right, one for the princess is already done, so I can oh, I didn't mean to delete the building. I meant to delete the path. Oh well. Just sort of trying to work out the best way to do this without interrupting everything else quite so much. It probably isn't really one. The link gates will help. So we need 10. Of these. One princess, 15 workers, 15 iron workers, 10 drones. Linked at 8. Why are there only 4? Or 6 or 4? I think it's 6. That's odd. This needs to also... No, the linked... We don't need a linked gate for this one because we will be linking it here. But I don't know how to link it for this. Maybe it just needs to be... two gates. And 15 on each, and then it ends up with 15. Because if you start out doing 30, then that's not going to work, because then you'll end up with 30 of them. 30 of the big ones, not the small ones. I don't know. Gonna sign something, 2 secs. Oh, thank you. I'm going to just remove everything to do with the research right now. And we'll sort that out again later. Yeah, we have a nuptial flight, but they can't fly because there's no platform for them to go off of. I thought they built the platform. Did it just go away again? Or did I move it? No, I built it and then we just couldn't do it because I didn't have the concrete. Which I'm hopefully gonna get soon. I guess what I should really do is have this as like the last call. This whole thing. Yeah. I made too many princesses. Don't get a lot for... I think you got like 1 iron for repurposing a princess. I shouldn't have done it, but I only had a limited life. I didn't want them to actually die before turning. You have 2 ants counted by a link counter going into combiner. They count as 1 when it comes out. Yeah, I thought that had happened because it was really annoying. I was trying to... Because, like, if you do 30 going in, then you end up with 30 coming out, which you don't want. If you do 15 going in, you're gonna end up with 1 that doesn't have a friend, that doesn't get turned, so you end up with 14 plus 1. And if I do 16 going in, we're still going to end up with 1 ant left over. Right? Because it'd be nice if we could count and have the gate at the other point. But whatever, they just get smooshed. Yeah. We could do 16 and see if that works to make the right amount. But I need to bring my ant population back up anyway, because we're struggling right now to do pretty much anything. I mean, the 16th will still be there on the next one, so I only had 15 new ones. It's kind of breaking my brain a little bit right now, so we'll try it and see what happens. Alright, so let's check on the concrete production over here. At least I can just make a load of guns and they're not gonna die. But they do count as... I'm assuming they count as like 1 of our population. Yeah, we have nobody to make the concrete. So we're not transporting any concrete, so... So we have some rubble. When you get here... No rubble on the starting island. Not that I've seen. Maybe there is. I just assumed there wasn't. So I need you to go... over here, please. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Current one doesn't have any, but your previous one did. Okay, let me have a look then. So I just assumed there wasn't any on the Blue Islands. This is iron. This is also iron. That's interesting, that there sometimes is. That feels a little, bit of a balance issue. You'd think that there should always be the same resources on an island. You zoom out to map, you'd see it. Would I? I don't see rubble here. There's only the monument thing that I see. Maybe not, I'm sure I did. Okay. Ah, whoops. Move along. Nothing to see here. You need to go on here. Oh, we actually have all the ones we need for that on here. Okay, so we need 11. I need one more drone. We need 11 of the big boys. I guess we'll do that. There was an artifact next to the rubble. There you we go. That makes more sense. Right, so we're back up to max population, which is great. Which means everything here should be working again. Oh yeah, I was in the process of deleting this, wasn't I? Move things around a bit. $59. Yeah, so we have 7 link pants, 8 link pants, put them together, we're back to 7. Yeah, having an artifact on your starting island is pretty good. Like, I don't have an artifact on this island at all. Oh, I should remind myself what this one is. Small beacon. Don't know how that will be helpful. It needs 50 workers and 100 wire. I could do the wire. Can't do the... I'm not doing the workers right now. Not 50 of them. Right, our old ants are dying again, so I should really do this. Do this after this. Fun fact, because you get a chunk of iron over there, I pretty much built my entire factory over there with my queen doing nothing more than making drones carry lava over. Wasn't even my star island. Nice. I was thinking about moving everything over to the other island because we can make everything over there. It's just, we've got to make sure we move the lava. And I'd have to move everything. It would be quite a trek. Right, thank you for the new timer for the hat. If you wish for me to wear the hat for longer, or ears, you have channel points. what, you can turn into a drone if you really want to. You can't though, because that's the last one. Current run, I've got a small factory over there just processing copper glass concrete and sending it back. Also process iron for its own purpose, but that's all. Maybe it would be better to just have enough over there to oh, I've got it moving over. Yeah, let's do that. That's a long queue to have stopped. Yeah, I am thinking about whether it's better to process everything in the same place. We just need one more butt. What? One more butt. What did I set this at? One more. Yeah, whether to just have everything set up to be delivered back over here instead of having it processed over there. That might create less issues. But then we do need to build things over here as well. You just use, or you could collect your own. I think we're gonna leave it at dispensing, because then we only really need one ant to come over here. So, oh, I just heard a knock on the door. I will be right back. And that was my delivery of my new dresses. I'm excited. Really hoping that they look as good as I thought they did in store. Right, you are not doing what you're supposed to. They are. So one, it has like I got I got two colors of both because I couldn't decide. So one has like some detailing, like it is quite a high one, like higher than I normally would. But it's got like it's like belted and quite like longish, and like the belt has some like contrast stitching. I got a black one and a stone one. Like they didn't have any like dark colors that weren't black. And I don't normally wear like light colors, so we'll see if I actually like the stone colored one. And then the other one is like it's kind of like a vest top, and then it has like quite a nice cut on it. It sort of like goes down to a V, and then it's got like a nice flowy skirt. I'm just really excited. I don't normally get excited about dresses, so this is new for me. I usually just buy dresses because I have to. Thank you. Yeah, quite excited for this one. Oh, you're not supposed to have that one though. You're supposed to get concrete eventually. Only my long skirts, nobody wants to see my knees. I'm sure your partner would disagree. I only show my knees if I'm in the kilt. The kilt, huh? No, Jay didn't used to wear shorts at all. Like, I don't know what changed his mind. But I've always been very encouraging, because he really was melting, and like he only has like jeans and nice trousers. So when we had like the awful weather, he was proper melting. So I'm really glad that he changed his mind. He bought a couple of nice pairs of shorts for when he went on his brother's stag do. Because there was no way he was going to be doing jeans there, and now he's actually wearing them relatively regularly with the weather we've been having. So okay, this is currently on 2. You know, it didn't look like they could die when they were sitting on the platform, so we'll see. We'll have a little looky. Oh, okay. We need a princess. We've already got a guy. Need a princess. So, to have a princess, we do also end up with quite the queue here. We need an extra drone. And an inventor, I believe. So that means we need oh, that's one way to do it. So I could do account, one there and one there. And then this one will still have both links. Even when it's a princess. I think. We'll have a link account here.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Hey Nexus, thanks for collecting your daily berry. Enjoy your barrel. No, it cleared the link. Why did it do that then? I thought the inventor would keep both links. What if I... make it a link? Did I do the right one? I might have done a counter gate. That might have been what the problem was. Instead of a link. That may have been the problem. I mean, there's a lot of you waiting for the princess, isn't there? She'll be here soon. Yes, unfortunately she's in another castle. You'll just have to wait. Been playing too long, just instinctively tried to pop your inventor. Thank you. somehow... Yeah, because that counted to 10 apparently. Oh, it's still linked here. Okay. Interesting. Well, we need 11 anyway. So we need 5 more of these. Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? Max population is low again. Oh, how do we have extra ones of you coming through? So I just need one more drone. I think it's because this one still had links. So let's clear... You know what, when we get to here, I guess we should probably clear links. Actually, I don't really want to clear the links. I want to not make any more once we've made a princess for now. Right, it is 16. Because we are just waiting for one there. There we go. Right, a final one, and then hopefully all these links should just be there now. Is there any way to remove the inventor from this? No, why are you making more? Oh, because it got set to... Huh. It got set to 1 because there's 1 of them. After I click on it. Okay. So this will do a steady supply when I work it out. This needs... And these do need their links cleared then. Because it will just confuse things. So... yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. So we do still have the inventor. The inventor is stopped. Oh, Intuitive Mind. Yes, this is a very interesting game, and I am enjoying it a lot. The art style is so different. And you've really gotta, like, think about what's happening. There's like logic gates and all sorts of fun. So that'll unlink and just set everything back to normal when they go through there. Hopefully we can make another. Like to the princesses. You're linked. You're linked. No, we probably don't need this to be a link. And just have this as a normal thing. Just make sure that one goes that way. This needs to be 11. This will need to be 1. Right, I need to go and see what is happening with the concrete over here, because we have ants over here, which is good. Just Because we're making concrete, right? Yes. Is all our concrete going into this right now? Yes. That's what the problem is. I don't actually need this yet. So now we have a ton of materials that are just going to sit here for a while. That's fine. But it means that we can actually process stuff and move stuff. So, Intuitive, did you find out about this game and wanted to see if anybody was streaming it, or did you find me somehow? Just out of curiosity. It's always lovely to see how people find you. Oh, Gummy recommended. Oh, that's so sweet. Gummy's amazing. Yeah, we know each other from... we've got a few games that we both enjoy. I can't remember how I found Gummy. Well, Gummy probably found me, honestly, with the timing of streams. Because I stream after him when he is streaming. Oh, that's the last of my coffee today. Yeah, this is a really nice game. It's not very well known for some reason. I'm not sure like what that reason is. Yeah, that completely makes sense that all the concrete was going to this instead of going over on the flights. Right, can I get you to drop what you're carrying? And go and get us a baby. Okay, last one. And you can go back again. This does mean that these are full. So I guess what we could do, make bigger. So we have bigger storages. So that should work. Should work. What are you connected to is you. So you need to change the target to several are using you as a target. So you need to go there. You need to go. You go there. And you are also going to this one. So now we can delete that one. There's so many items here. Did I click on all of them, or is there a way to actually like put them all away easily? Probably not. Maybe we do a little trail a little hauling trail for a bit. Oh, Gatherer. Yeah, that's the one. Would that work? Would a Gatherer collect all these random things for me? Then we can thing. We'll just get you on this duty for a while. Hopefully, this will work. Just collect all the random things that are around. Wire also needs to go somewhere. Oh, that's also full? Also full. Well, yes, of course it's also full. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a problem. Yeah, that's so nice. So Gatherer. I can't tell it to do multiple things, but I can reduce the scope. It just collects all the stuff that has been dropped over here. And then some copper. For a bit. Right, so now we should actually be sending concrete over to the main base. Nope. Oh. Oh, we are struggling with food for our queenie. Are we? Or are we just struggling with... No, we're struggling with picking up the babies. Because that unfortunately is one of the last things they go to. Maybe I should have it as one of the first things they go to. I guess I could do that. I could just change this Like, it doesn't all have to be from the same side. So I could make this cross over everything. That's a point. So this is more important than this. These could all go over from the other side instead. So that they get priority. Why didn't it go through that one? Hello? Did that just not connect quite properly? I'm gonna have to be careful of that. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. Yeah, so then this is priority before this. This can happen whenever. This is quite full right now. We might want to, like, make that priority over this, but we can do that, actually. I can move these over to the other side of the line. This actually... I can't believe I didn't think of doing this before. It's like, I was trying to keep it all neat, but it kind of just makes more sense to make it actually work, you know? This should be before that. Move this over a little bit. And that can connect up to that. So this is literally the last thing that they go to. Unless they're old. And I don't think I actually want a counter here. I think I want them to just go here. They gotta go somewhere if they're old. And they're all the workers, not anyone else. So, right, let's try that and see how we do. Oh, this is why some of you are dying, because this should be right after this, so they can't collect anything else before they need to go. So you're a little closer there. You're our backup. What I'll do is, as long as you're not carrying anything and you're old, actually go over here. You can join up there. Bad. Make sure that this is also doing it. No, it's not. No, not carrying. Old. You can go. Live the rest of your life in peace. The thing is, we could also send the old ones over to this. I guess it's probably better to send ones that we're just not using and have the old ones go to the inventor. And I guess I could, if I notice that there are too many old ones. I could make this a link. And then if this link is full, they'll go this way and link that way. Maybe? Make this a link gate with 2. And then if they can't go that way, they go this way instead, which is for these to go that way, which currently says 12, which is not right. Need that to be 15. We don't currently have any, so it is correct in that way. But that needs to be 15. This is fine. This does need to be 11 because 1 goes that way and the rest go that way. And then this is 16. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. Although Yeah, because we have all of those ones that we need for this cuddle pile, let's call it. Yeah, so we have a bit of a dip in production. Oh, this needs to be 2. There's a bit of a dip in production when we're making these ones, which I'm not a fan of, if I'm honest. I'm not quite sure how to get around that. Can I build the radar tower on the other island? What do I need for a radar tower? What are you under? Can we only build one of these? Can't relocate to another island. Dang it. Well, we're gonna have to bring all the resources over here then, aren't we? What do you need? You need cable, concrete, and energy pods. Okay, I'm really gonna need to make sure that I don't know how to make this not get stuck. Oh. Unless I have like a whole nother separate route for these. Unless I could do that. Make a queue like you make in these theme park games. That's what they're doing, isn't it? They're going for a little ride. They just have a little have a little queue. Yeah, that seems to be working. And looks like it's gonna work for a while, hopefully. So I guess what I could do is have both of these running, but have a little ball-y thing, throwy thing, instead of that, which will just go onto the correct one, and then I can have both of these running, and I can just change whenever I want what they are collecting. So I'll add that back in. And go back over here. That is doing resin, that is doing concrete. Let's do both. Doing concrete as long as that is concrete. Yeah, wonderful. Oh, our gatherer has disappeared. We'll get two going. Oh, okay. So there are screws in here as well, huh? That you need to also sling over to there. This might get full soon. Move you. Build a bigger one if I can fit it in somehow. Okay, the dispenser needs to collect from here. Nope. Okay. Click that right. Target. Do you? You need thing to you. So we can delete that. Okay, so the screw might be why. Yeah, there are screws in here too. Might be why our friend got stuck and didn't do very much. I can also just click. Just send this into a clicker collector thing. Oh, I just realized. This doesn't need to be a whole route anymore. This can just be a gatherer. Good morning, Galaxy. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Oh, good afternoon. Sorry. Good afternoon for me. Roll. Yeah, these don't need to be this anymore. I wonder if the gatherer is quicker. Probably is, you know. So if I gatherer, almost 8 AM there. Well, I hope you're having a lovely start to your day. That should do the same thing. So we're gonna forage. Yeah, forage. Energy pods. From this area. Don't want them going too far because they're only little. Then we'll try and work out how to do this one as well. If I do gatherer, it's interesting that it's under transport. I don't quite understand that. I'm gonna gather from this sector. Gonna do that there, and then this will connect up here. It's a little bit of a janky way to do it, but that around a little and just make sure everybody is on the route. Oh, you are supposed to be foraging for energy pods. Yeah, I don't know what one is either, but it's in the game. Oh, we're making another. We really need one of these. So, do we need one per... Does anyone know? Do we need one of these towers per... Bean. Per grown-up princess? Or... Yeah, like what happens? Oh no, this needs to be first. Hold on. I've done this wrong. I wonder if it's the Mega Man character. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know Mega Man, unfortunately. Did this not? No, this didn't connect properly. There we go. Yeah, okay. So if they die before... Oh, you know what I could do? I could have one of these on this side and this one on this side with 10. Hold on. And then this will get done first, hopefully. And we won't have them hanging around here waiting for a princess. Oh, I was gonna do a thing with this as well. So what do you need? You need wire, concrete, and energy pods. We have some wire. So we can do wire. You're not supposed to be connected to this. I guess maybe I moved it out of the way when it got connected. Anyway, oh, we have a princess and we have a snuggle bottle. We're just low on... Yeah. Oh, because we're doing this first. You know, because I don't really want to do that first. I could... do that. And just have it happen as it needs to. Like, 1 out of every 3 might go this way. That'll be much better than all of our ants going that way. I do really like how they've got it so you can like highlight a dot and it'll actually show you what it's how it's connected. That is really good. Yeah, so we've got it so that once the manufacturing is good here, they'll go to make drones for this. Then after they've made drones, then they'll do the other. This should not need quite as long a route. Now I could make this a elder trail, and then if the old ones do end up on here, then they'll move a bit faster. So that might be better. Hey Astral, lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I've been enjoying seeing the progress of your artwork on Blue Sky. I'm really glad you're sharing it on there, because unfortunately I can't jump into your streams very often because of time zone bollocks. Yeah, happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing really well. I'm awake even though I don't want to do stupid morning people stuff. They're decent. Literally I need to leave for work in half an hour. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright, and it's really sweet of you to choose to pop in here and say hi. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's why this doesn't work, because this blocks everything. Can I put it like that? Will it still do it? Maybe. Yeah, no, that's being really dumb. It's still moving it through, even though we already have 16 link dance. On one hand, yay, because it's spent hours and pay. On the other hand, I'm needing to adjust to a new schedule. I hate adjusting to a new schedule. I've said before, it's really, like, I do think if I was left to my own devices, I just would have the weirdest schedule. But I need to be a normal panda, so that my partner sleeps properly. He has to have a normal schedule. I know you love weird schedules, Fisk, but you're retired. You can have whatever schedule you want. it's like the one thing I need to concede on for my partner. And I am very willing to do that. As you're willing to do for capitalism. Not your fault. Okay, these are no longer linked, but because I deleted it, I need to work out a better way to do it. Because it's not... I want to have them go. I guess I could have them just come back if they're not needed. I'll test it out with this. So if I do an extra divide, go that way, and then we have the conditional gate, no, counter gate, the link gate. They go that way. That's just got one, so I can try it out. So if that is closed, it can go there. Gonna have to wait for a minute to see if this is gonna work. In considering shifting some of my streams to start even earlier lately, although so the hours would likely fall into reasonable times for you. That would be good. I need to wait till my nestmate gets back from a trip to make my final decisions. Yeah. No, that'd be awesome. Like, I've changed my hours slightly recently. Just because I found it. So I changed because the weather was too hot and I was decided that I was going to start stream earlier. So that I could finish earlier and be in this room for less time while it's boiling me alive. And then I kind of worked out, like, I wake up early anyway because Jay does for work. It just made more sense. Actually, like, do something with my time instead of just faffing around and doing nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do this, I think, that gets as well. So yeah, it kind of just like works out that way. It means that it's easier for me to actually like want to go to bed at the same time as him. Legitimately not getting enough sleep, work mornings, ending at midnight my time isn't giving me enough time to wind down to sleep at a decent time. Might not have much of a choice. Yeah. Like, my bedtime is around about 10:30, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. But midnight is a late night for us, and usually only happens on like a Saturday, or if something's happening like the football. We have a tower. Wonderful. So we've got to wait for the next nuptial flight to see if we need multiple towers, which we might need to. Yeah, what time are you going to need to start? Yeah, it's like, I completely understand. Like, it really sucks having to change stream schedule for work things. I'm changing mine because of global warming. Yay. Yeah, it does mean that there's a few people that usually start just as I'm ending, which I love raiding to, that I'm not going to be able to anymore, which makes me sad. But it makes sense for me and for the kitties, because it also means that they get their food when I'm done. They seem to be understanding that a little better than while I'm still streaming. Can you fly out as well? Can multiple ones fly out? Go, go, go? Yes! Wonderful! So we don't need multiple towers, we just need the one. Yeah, like I'm glad that I've met them, and it means that I can hang out for a bit in the evening after stream. But it just means I can't support them with raids. Not entirely sure, but considering I'm home from work a little after 1 my time, I believe there's a 5-6 hour difference between us. Probably something like 2 or 3 my time. So between 7 to 8 PM my time for actual start. Okay, yeah. Like, I don't often watch streams like that time of day, but I do sometimes watch stream for a little bit before bed. So I might be able to pop in. Yes. So we have games. They have gone. We have 5. Oh, amazing. We have 5 points now. And we're making another. And I think I've worked this out so that it doesn't completely destroy my colony to make a princess. So let's have a look at the research that we can get now that we have that. We can have tier 2 inventors, which I've no idea what they need. Well, we can unlock it. I might not yet though. Digger ants. Upgraded variant of the digger ant. Higher digger speed and a longer lifespan. So we'll see what you need. A smart dispenser. Ooh, advanced type of dispenser. Pick a material and the dispenser will try to grab it from any suitable stockpile on the island. That's cool. Vista needs tier 2. Small worker and battery ant. Okay, the battery ant is what they want me to work towards next. I want to build a thumper next so we can start looking at that stuff. Concrete allows you to build floor tiles more efficiently. We need gold. We just get the concrete. Oh no, radio. Special stockpile you use to build across several islands. Materials inside will be used to construct buildings anywhere on the map. This is nice. What is that? Void storage fans? Well, that's void storage fans. Radio storage. But this is the tech tree. Which we appear to be about half-ish way. I think what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna track that idea. That one. I am quite glad they have these as tracking things. Yeah, radio stockpile is gonna be so nice. Wonder what I need to make to build it. I need LEDs and diodes, I think that is. So, how do we make those then? It'll probably be a facility to make the diodes, seeing as the factory needs diodes. I'll put this down over here for now. Yeah, diodes, wire and screws. Okay, that works. Where are we doing this? There we go. Perfect. So I'm gonna need to do something similar to this. Make this work. So we have... remember how to do these things. 2 dispensers on one side and a stockpile on the other. This is gonna dispense cable and screws. Yes, screws. Did I do it? We have the divider. Gonna need to go past this. Both times. Might as well go past the storage. So pick up, go past storage. How did I do this? Okay, so if it comes in here, it's gonna go that way, there, 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 there. How did this work? Oh, it was the stockpile thing. Right, yes. I was counting to make sure It only goes this way. If the stockpiles actually have stuff in them. So this one, if this has more than 5, and this one has more than 5. Right, I remember what I was doing. Maybe. And then counter gate so that we just have one person in here. Oh. What happened to you? Where were you supposed to be going, huh? Over here, maybe? Oh. Shoot. That's too close. Supposed to be accepting diodes. Wait, why does this think there's only... Oh yeah, we had a thing with this one, didn't we? Mode 4. Okay. Pick that up. That up. The 8. You know what, we'll do this so it's a little bit more obvious. Did you not like where I put you? Is that the problem? Because I moved... I moved the line you were following. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're making diodes. That's good. What else do we need for that? LEDs. Ooh, okay. Factory actually has multiple inputs. Oh, we'll put you down over here for now. Need 2 more diodes. That shouldn't take too long to make. But yeah, this will be easier. You can actually have multiple ants work on it. Oh, and it's got an output. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. They're not just standing there waiting for it. This is actually going to produce it. Whatever it is. Is this a small stockpile? I think it might be. Yeah. So again, apologies if you can hear stuff happening outside. Neighbors are doing things. What are you making? Oh, recycler, right. Oh, you can't quite reach this one, huh? If we move it just a fraction this way for you, how would that be? There we go. Thank you, Astral. I really appreciate you coming on in and sharing the news. I hope your day goes wonderfully, and I hope I'll see you soon. Alright, we have made the factory, which will make LEDs. So that needs diodes, light bulbs, and resin. We're not making light bulbs yet, so that's gonna be another one of these. Maybe I should make a... Well, I should make one of these on foundation. So I can actually, like, copy it. Maybe I can, like, adjust this so that it'll actually sit on the foundation. Oh, you've ended up picking up screws twice for some reason, again. Again. Right, this is too close to that, so we're going to move that down here. So hopefully... Nope. There we go. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit because I'd like to make this like neater. I feel like that works well. And then it would be a good idea to have a exit for this as well, which will be carry forward and flip to the old. Excuse me. My throat's a little bit sore today. I just slept with my mouth open. I do that sometimes. Gonna adjust this a little bit if I can. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I don't know if that's gonna copy it or not, because it kind of starts outside. But it makes sense that it does. I could move everything backwards a little bit. But I think if I go to select the blueprint, or select the floors, it does select everything. If I select that, yeah, it nearly does all the things. Pretty good. I don't actually need this here. That was just there for the temporary. What I would like to do is move this backwards a little bit and put this also on a thing. So I could just copy it. If I move this like backwards, rotate it just a little. It doesn't like it because of the machines that aren't going to be there anymore. They didn't quite get that right. They're pretty good, but not quite got that. Put you there and just raise this for a moment. that I can just get rid of this whole thing, I think. You know what? Let's just move them so that I don't have to... No, we're deleting them. Because we want to copy this. Move this. Yeah. And here. Duplicate. It would be nice if we could snap them together, wouldn't it? Maybe if I move this around a little. We could do that. That should give the clearance for these. That's close enough to that. That's close enough to that. Yeah, we can. That's nice. Now I've got to move this so that we can get the other one in. We will also change this to resin. This to resin. And then these two... Okay, they're currently dispensing nothing, so that's fine. Then I should be able to copy this again. And then this one can take... Was it light bulbs? Wait, we make LEDs here. Oh no. It's here, I need to check that. No, only resin and diodes. So how do we make light bulbs? So I don't actually need this one. Oops. Well, we have a nice, oh. Accidentally deleted that as well. Need to learn to be a little more careful on that. Right, so this one is making resin. This one is making diodes. To make resin, we need fabric and concrete. So, fabric. Here. And concrete Then we need to reconnect all of these up. So, counter. The extra notes. And then that already has a gate, so we'll just see if the trail will work, hopefully. You're collecting iron, so we could do with closer again. This can move further away from that, yeah. Much further away from that. Okay. So if I do this, right, now, how do we make light bulbs? Oh, it's literally just, it's just a workshop. That's great. Okay. We should probably make a workshop foundation thing as well. I might do that with one of these ones with small storage. Tungsten glass vacuum. Apparently just glass. And somehow our ants know how to make a vacuum. So, put this here. That's fine. Grab another thing here. I'd like to grab this, but you're in the way, so we'll just have to move you for now. There we go. So this should work for a nice little loopy-loop for a warehouse, for a workshop even. Maybe if we just move this over one, just so that it fits a teensy bit better. suppose we could move that down. There we go. That actually fits on this now. How's that? Yeah. Now, potentially, if I want to put a big one in, we do actually have space. But we don't have space here because this is huge. This is in the way. Move this. Oh, I know why it doesn't want to do it. It's because this little guy's in the way. We'll just move you there for now. Just trying to learn the shortcuts today. Nope. Still doesn't want to do it. Okay. Well, go here. H. F. Down. Here. And this can go there, this can go there. You can go back on your little job. I might just try and arrange this one the same and see if it'll work. Right, I think my neighbors might be burning stuff again, so just 1 second, I need to check because I can smell something. I think I'm just being paranoid. It's fine. I can't see anything out the window, so hopefully it's fine. Anyway. Well, doesn't that look lovely? I'm gonna see if I can improve this slightly so that it will actually fit onto a like a 2x2 instead of, well, if it goes out the back, it goes out the back. That's fine. But just like the width wise, maybe we can get this actually onto the 2x2. This doesn't have to go into a different spot. It could go into the same one. And then this could move forward a bit. Then that like fits, right? So these could go into the same spot. Move over a tad. Are you a bit stuck there, buddy? Do we have problems? You look like you're stuck in this. There you go. That's the same, right? Yeah, it looks like this is connected to this, but it's not. It's just crossing it. Okay, so you can get back on here. Oh, can you not get through now? What have I done? Well, let's see if this one still works. Yeah, this one still works. So is there a problem? Oh, I've not... These are unassigned. Makes sense. So I kind of broke this. That should be fine. Okay, so that is fabric and concrete. So this one, stockpile contains more than 5. This one, that. Stockpile contains more than 5. You're the concrete, you're the fabric. Cool. I'm gonna get you to skip that because I want to make sure this works. So so much of this is just checking I've not effed up. I've effed up. Okay, how about we move that up a bit, and then that'll actually collect from the right place. Bonk. Now, why is this not counting you? Oh yeah, we had to make this mode 4 so it would count correctly because of the conditionals, I think. Yeah, that's really nice. Like, even just having it as a, like, design. I don't even have to do it exactly the same. I might, though. And then, like, I can copy it if I want to. I've realized that I don't need to do this silly thing anymore. This can be a gather and one of these. So if we do gatherer, but we like silly things. Well, not when they're a pain in the butt to build every time. This can be mining and glass. I guess we sometimes like silly things when they're a pain in the butt. I mean, why else are you here? That feels like somewhere I should not go. Okay, and then Gatherer. It feels weird to me that Gatherer is in transport, but I guess it makes sense. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. Oh, wait, no, that's not allowed. Well, you're allowed to kick certain ass if you wish to. One of the perks of being a mod. What are you not collecting? You're not collecting. We need more diggers, please. Is 45 seconds not often enough, or are we just not getting drones often enough for this to actually work? I think we need more drones over here again. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you to mine. Oh wait, no, that is actually meant to be a gatherer, right? Yeah, that's from over there. So that was correct. You are supposed to be mining rubble. And copper. We still have all of these things there as well. Can I just collect them? I think this is probably just going to be the way it has to be. I have been doing some building over here, so hopefully I can't just select all. Boop, 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 boop. At least I've worked out I don't have to double click. I just click and it moves for me. If there's space. There's no more space for these. Let's make another one of these, maybe. Just for temporary storage. Yeah. Checking things were running while I'm doing this. I might as well not have it paused. Actually, I don't know if it works if it's paused. It does work if it's paused. That's good to know anyway. Okay. That's all of that collected now. We have some factories that are working on stuff. Oh, you've just been moving resin. Hold on, what are you supposed to be making? Oh, you are supposed to be making resin. That's fine. Just panicked for a second there. So the reason why I was messing with these was because I wanted to make another, which was gonna do light bulbs. So I'm gonna move this over a bit to make some space. Copy this. Duplicate. This is gonna make light bulbs. This is gonna dispense from here. And this is gonna be connected here. Where the counter. The old gate's gonna get collected there. There you go. Right, it looks like they just had to catch up with the drones a little bit, so everything seems to be fine here. We'll do this. Maybe it would make more sense if we connected that there. Then if we have any spare friends that are just wandering around, they can fill this up for us. And I don't think we should need this, but I'll just keep an eye and make sure. If they're carrying a lava, they'll go this way. If they're not, they'll go this way. I don't really need that either. Because we can just have them drop a lava off here. And that'll be fine. spread you out a bit more. Oh, and you need to accept light bulbs as well. Did I not connect this properly either? Okay. It takes 3 big glass blocks to make that light bulb. I feel like we're wasting a little bit, but I'm not Ada. It's like I have a bit of a problem with games where you chop down a whole tree, get a log, and when you try and turn that log into planks, you get 1 plank. Okay, resin stockpile is full. Right, that's what the next thing we were gonna make. So we need to make LEDs, which need a factory? Yeah. They need resin, diodes, and light bulbs. So if I do a foundation for this, I feel like this is going to need a big one, so we'll go with that for now. A little diversion. So is it worth having one for each thing? One drone for each item or not? Dang it, it's attached, it's the wrong thing. Move that out of the way a bit further. How close can I have them without them interfering with each other? I wonder. How about this? So when you go to this one, go here to drop that off. We'll need a flag. And then come back. Oh, we need to come back via the conditional thing though. And we need space for 3 of them. You know what, let's move you out the way for a moment while I work this out, and then we can neaten this up later. Like, I can always do that. But yeah, we need the conditional thing. So if we have contains more than 5, contains more than 5, contains more than 5. And that's going to be diode, glass, and resin. So this one. Light bulb. I did need to say light bulb, not glass. Diode, resin. Yeah, diode, resin, and light bulb. So it's always going to need to come back through this point here. But we can always move that over here instead. Can I make it go through this point instead? Maybe. Maybe. So then from here, go here, here, and from here we go Alright, and then a little bit of this needs to be a hauling job so that it actually like drops off stuff. So yeah, we have 3 flags there. I'll make this a bit better. Nope, we've now gotten rid of them. Welp. We should be able to get 3 in there, right? So it might be better to have it over this way a bit so that we can actually grab the... and go through the counters when we first have a drone come in. Oh, we'll do this again anyway. So. Resin. Diode. Light bulb. Alright, and then counter to get someone over here. Well, maybe we need to... just increase our null trial just this way a little bit. So we can have another counter. That goes. Huh? Oh yeah, and then what about the exit? And how have you ended up picking up 2 screws? Again. Skill. Do that. Outer drains again. Let me check the other side. See what's going on here. Ooh. Ooh. How? Well, you go there. Don't have enough material to upgrade the ant. You are supposed to be... Ah, okay. That has plenty. This also has plenty of drillers, so I'm not quite sure what's happened there. But maybe we should... Is this far enough? Oh, no, I didn't mean to delete that. Okay. What was that in? Population? Because that was the recycler, right? Okay. So you're giving all the stuff. You are fine. What I wanted to do was just see if I put a thing down. Can you reach? No. What I could do move this to in between these. Have them both sling. Select the floor tile. Put it here. I'm gonna make... should I do? Make 2 gatherers, 1 priority mining, and then the next one just does a gather in case we end up without and I forget. Because, like, if they have something in their hands, they just do the other one. So this one just does hauling for iron. No, this one does mining for iron. Wait, which one are they going in first? This one they're gonna go in first, I think. Oh no, we don't have enough copper over here. Are we still bringing copper over? Okay, fine. We'll just do a mining job. Go here. This one's gonna stay here. I'm gonna go and mine that. And do the little hauly trail. Gonna come in wherever. Go out. Not carrying anything. And old. And gate. Do the gate afterwards. Give it a little bit more space. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine and good and fine and good. Ooh, we might actually be getting close to being able to do more than 100 population. Look at this bar. Look at these ants. Right, how are you doing? I only have one butt and oh, did I? I didn't readjust it, did I? Oh, shoot. Also, none of you have actually gone through this link. Give me a second to fix that. There we go. Alright, have a good nap, Cardi. I'll see you next week. You've voted what day you can do better in the Satisfactory Community Day, haven't you? Oh, Dino Fact, okay. Dreadnoughtus is a contender for the largest theropods, with mass estimates commonly in the many tens of tons range. Its fossil remains were found in Argentina. Either one will likely work as well as the other without stealing a crystal ball. Fair. Terry got some new stuff. Fun. Ooh, coffee fact. Coffee beans are classified as fruit seeds rather than true beans. Oh, I would have loved it if they said that coffee beans were classed as berries. Be another to add to our berry collection. No, actually the seeds inside berries. Well, what's the berry called? Is there a separate name for it? Let's get the concrete. How much concrete do we have? 86. We need 100. Okay. It's literally called a coffee berry. I may add that. Shall I just cook coffee as a berry? Hey, cheese fact. Provolone cheese is often tied with strings and hung up to age, which helps this Italian classic develop a distinctive shape. I'm gonna call it a coffee berry. There we go. That's really fun. I think I need more inventive places, I think. Or we just put a recycler down for the ones that don't get put in. Yeah, we have all the iron workers. We're just waiting for 5 more
double amps. We like, I know, I'm gonna add a couple more, or at least one more to this, I think. Actually, no, we don't need it. It's literally just we're at maximum capacity. That's why it's taking so long. We've got 1, 2. Okay, we actually have enough now. So we can leave it at that for now. Oh, that's why we're not taking them over there. I just remembered that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to have them go through here. We'll move this. So this is after... Wait, no. Put an old gate here as well. And then we'll move this so that it's after this. Oh, but then it won't be... Then they won't be counted, but at least they'll be used. Maybe. Instead of just dying. We'll have some extra drones that won't get counted then, it's fine. There we go. One more. Oh, we're not collecting level 2 energy pods. That's something we need from over here. Best concentration of them now. Probably isn't really a good concentration of them. Close by. What's this? Oh, okay. It's a giant tree. We can start off by collecting some here. That'll do. Do a little gatherers. Yeah. The storage. Little stockpile. The heck has happened here? Oh, that's why we've ended up with. That's why we've ended up with no one. Is this making stuff? Are we even doing anything here? Yeah. Okay. Just leave. Did you hook up dispensers? I did not. I started doing this and then got distracted, it seems. So that's why it feels like we have no drones. I thought I did connect these, but I think I connected them and then was moving stuff around again. Resin. Diode. Because I remember doing this several times. Light bulb? Is that light bulb? That is light bulb. Resin. Diode. Light bulb. I haven't connected this with anything either. I'm good at game. I can do game. Great. Let's do this first, and then we will. Fix things. Oh, that's not... That didn't work. You are foraging for energy pods. I hope it doesn't matter that they are green instead of yellow. Hope you will still collect them. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you need to... Oh. Did we have a flying friend die midair somehow? And we have a random... I don't know how well you can see that. We have a random piece of iron in the sky! Hello, Kaylee.
Potential edible collected.
Afternoon,
Reminder
even.
that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Ah, hi. How are you doing? It was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in. Weekend, yes. Indeed. You got anything lovely planned? Oh, actually, I'm gonna make this go the other way so that we can also have the gate this side. I have the stupidest thing set up in my world, but I'm hoping it works. Something you want to share? Oh, it was just flying in the air. That's fine. I thought it was floating there, but because I was paused, it was actually flying. My brain might be starting to melt then. Nearly 30 in the room. What is the temperature looking like next week now? May I have some fun? Again. Okay, that's not looking too bad. It looks like they've put the really hot temperatures back to the end of the week now. For us, at least. I hope you all have had the same luck. Right, I want to bring you over here to see if this is working. Basically, when a princess is made, its path blocks into a stockpile gate. There's an arbitrary item in a stockpile. Meanwhile, a nearby sentry drone will put something in that stockpile that sees the trail's not empty. He exits as a queen, the same sentry goes and picks it up again. Oh, that's cool. Be an interesting way to block paths. Alright, now I'm gonna see if this is actually working now that everything is hooked up as it should be. Hopefully. Which I'm hoping means the things that say send drones to make the queen open up if that stockpile's not empty. Yeah. I think so. So this does take a while to do, which is a problem if you've got one thing doing this. Okay, I need three guys and to do this differently. Okay. Good to know. But I technically need 4 because I also need somebody to pick up put in the storage. So we're gonna have the divider here. Counter gate here, and then that's gonna be 3. Unless we just make it 4 and add this one as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it 4 and add this one as well. So we have one that goes this way. Null trail until we get here, and then it just keeps going that way. Actually, I don't think this is going to work. It's not necessarily going to pick up drones that have the same... We might end up with drones on the same lines. You can make some really interesting things on this, but I'm not sure if I have the right brain for that right today. Okay, so you connect to that. Counter gate to this. And that's literally gonna do All from there. There. Oh, I hate the fact that this doesn't center on the foundations. Guess I can do that. Then we need a counter gate for this one, for this one. Make that go the other way around. Did I not pick it up properly? Oh yeah, because this in place. Okay. There we go. It's gonna go on there and then just keep going round and round until it's done. I'm pretty sure that this won't interact. Yeah, same. I should probably move these over a bit. No, the other way. Because we also need to do old gates. Before they pick up from that. Oh, I should have done a conditional first. Okay. Now I just need 3 drones to come here at the same time. Don't want much, do I? There we go. Now hopefully we're actually making up. I need to go check on the other side. Yeah, so they're just gonna keep waiting. This is the problem with this, it's quite slow, so they're just like... They've got to wait so long to actually be able to drop anything off. And they just keep going round and round. Right, I need to go and check on the other island for the stuff that we're doing. Another mining thing, wasn't it? Oh. Ooh, we have another queenie. What has happened to all of our fabric? We just been using it all? Yeah, okay. Oh, we don't have... What happened to all of the... Maybe we've already sent one out? I think we might have sent one. No, I didn't want to put you in that, it's fine. Ding. Yeah, a lot more ironwork ants died that we didn't want to because we're not working on recycling them properly. Repurposing them, I should say. You're only going to these two, so... Is it just that you're slow? Because this has plenty. I guess this is just slow. I guess we'll make another. counter. Yeah, that's a large stockpile, so this should be fine. Taking from both. This is just building, giving us concrete. Right, we have all the concrete we need for this. What else do we need? We need energy pods and wire. I think the wire was in this one, yep. So I need to go to the other side. Find these. It is. This to dispense. Wire. Oh, actually, do we have the energy? Have the energy pods started yet? Did I start doing that? I've made it, but it's not started yet. So let's just do wire because it's easier. All concrete, you're empty. Just don't have any diggers right now for some reason. Just gonna do a few of these. I'll let this one go. Just so that we don't completely run out of materials. Like, maybe it's not a good idea to rely on having too many drones here. I thought we were fine on fabric. Like, we're pretty good on fabric here, but that's because we're recycling all the old drones that are over here. Oh yeah, you can assign to both, can't you? So if this one's full, it'll go to that one. It'll just switch between the two probably, but that doesn't matter too much. What's your problem? Have fabric to make a drone? Nope, you have a drone already. You just don't have... That's fine. Okay, so that's enough workers. Waiting on the queen. So it looks like we've had enough iron bums go through. We need more rows for this. It's just not doing it very fast, but that's not so bad, I think. What is bad is that they're taking so long to do the make fabric. Like 20 seconds per? Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. I guess it takes time to do the transportation. Move these up. That. You can take less time between your job. Maybe a third one will be in order. Look at him carrying this through. That's so cute. Maybe we just send half of them until it's done, because it does like take 2 for each one. Alright, how's the total pile doing? We have the princess. We have 15 iron bums. We have 6 regular drones, and we have 6 flying drones. Workers, even. You... You are not quite linked. That was weird. Did one of them die while they were waiting? Maybe. Because we're having trouble with fabric. So, yeah, I'm gonna make another one. We can shorten this a little. Copy this layout. Alright, that doesn't really work if we want to have it all on one. But if we do this, this over, and that kind of works. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. I'll wait for the ant to move out of the way. Sweet, just one snooze. Oh, we do need to move down a bit though. We're not hanging off the back as much. Yep, not there. Just go. Out of the way for a moment, please. Thank you, sir. And I think that that's good. Then we can copy. Another one there. Shorten this a bit more. encounter. That, and then we just need old gate. Ah, okay. I think there. Okay. Oh, you need connecting to you. Boop. Okay. So that is me done for the day. I have no idea how we're doing in general, but I'm happy to have just made a bit more fabric. Hopefully it will actually keep on top of that and have enough drones. But yeah, I think I'm playing this again Monday. So looking forward to it. This has been really fun. We will see how we get on. Yeah. Hope everyone's been having a lovely day. I need to go and feed the cat soon. It's a really fun game once you get the hang of it. Oh, it was a fun game. It's been a fun game while I've been getting the hang of it. I don't feel like I've gotten the hang of it yet. But I never felt like I was good at Satisfactory either, but we managed. Thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. As always, whether you're a chatter or lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will be back on Monday with some more Microtopia, unless something makes me want to play something else at the weekend. You never know. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely weekend, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!